Hello. I already pre-ordered the DLC. I'm loading into the game right now. I just picked my character. I'm gonna fly the tower, most likely. It says players do not have access to this activity for the right of the 9, so I don't know if there's some prompt I have to do or something. We're gonna go fly the tower, check out the new Nightfall weapon, see if it's there. I don't have the adept version of it, so I can't really buy it yet, but we'll see what we got. It's supposed to be a arc heavy or heavy arc pulse rifle, burst part pulse rifle, I think. I'm gonna have to clean out my vault heavily for like the year to come. Just old armor, like if they're doing armor 3.0, just get rid of some, just like me, old guns that I don't probably are never gonna use.
When you whisper to the void, does it whisper back? No? For me either.
Lost count of how many seasons have passed.
I don't see the pre-order thing at the kiosk.
Let's think.
I pre-ordered it, at least, unless there's
Schematics for this
it's not
structure
the
do not fill me with renewal.
like the tab yet. Let me make sure I did pre-order. Right now. Go check this weapon.
Guardian.
Oh yeah, Cruel Mercy, Dark Arc, Heavy Burst Pulse Rifle. Ooh. You can. So the Lotus Eater is available today, and it drops as an additional reward. We have the currency for the Trials of Eternity thing in your inventory too.
Make good use of it.
The stuff's installing right now.
So don't let it go to waste.
I gotta reset my Valor,
Be brave.
my Iron Banner, my Vanguard, my Valor have all been overflowing for like the last 2 weeks. I just haven't. The stuff's installing right now.
We have your back, Guardian.
It's possible I have to restart the game. The Year of the Prophecy has a spot here, but it shows the shell and the emblem, but it doesn't show the gun at the moment. Unless I have to close the game.
Nice shooting out there.
I'll see if it lets me load into the activity.
Stay sharp.
Are you able to load into the 9 activity? The right of 9?
The dish is out of alignment again.
It's in Eternity. It's on the top. Please do not have access to this.
Really?
Inspire the
Okay.
Watchers of Dungeon right now.
Ugh, we need fresh coolant. Old stuff scorched the manifold.
Alright, closing the game for a second. Game. So how many people are going to have Jolt? It can't load into. Can't load into this. Can't load into that. I'll look around. Yeah, I'll look around. This is the Plague Lands from Rite of Iron is returning in the first major update. So they have major updates in between expansion updates. That's pretty standard. You get some kind of sparrow though for doing the PvP activities weekend with the tanks for thing, and everyone was saying it looked like it had guns on it, so that might be worth going for. Sparrow that can actually shoot, that would be worth getting. How many people are going to do an entire raid with a sparrow shooting, try to get it to the end? People have done raids with sparrows, or getting a sparrow to the end of a raid, like Vault to Glass, for example. That's the most impressive thing I've seen. Okay, still close the game, reopen it, don't have access to that. I wonder if I have to go to Zer's destination. Word. Oh. I'm gonna fly the tower and check. I don't think I can look at pre-order stuff on the orbit. If there's anything in Eververse. Honestly, the Star Wars thing looks pretty bad. Like, that themed. But, like, if they do it right with that atmosphere, it's gonna be badass. Actual lightsaber, yeah. Oh. And the sound effect, too. Don't forget to include your audio. We want to hear your fantastic voice. Right, back in the
I think
tower.
I have something you will like. Let's find out.
I don't see a tab for it. I'm gonna assume this classic Bungie is an issue right now.
Those
We
algorithmic
need a
decryption
centralized
keys were
switch up.
supposed.
Sweet. What about no
What
land?
cipher is this?
I don't see anything for it at the moment. I'm checking all the other vendors in case it's hidden somewhere. Also, keep an eye on Reddit.
Alright, I'm just gonna jump into some pomp then.
Okay.
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this done.
Oh, yeah. I have it. The moment of light thing in the tower, it shows like gun. It says required Destiny 2 annual pass. So it's like okay, pre-ordered. I don't want to pay double for shit.
I mean, the Red of the Night shit isn't working right now either, so. It's like that blue box that they have sometimes.
No. I don't see any box.
What Titan ornament? Is it the Vader one?
You say you got your stuff? The hell? I did the thing that propped up, you know. Close the game. Forget it. Do you want to load into a GM and get the new gun?
Mm-hmm. That's
I would
fine.
load in early, but you can't rejoin. You can't join.
How much is that? Like $100? Yeah, it's like when it drops. What's the difference between Ultimate Edition and... Okay.
I can't even get the Rite of the Nines activity launching right. Yeah.
One Shot would rather watch Lincoln than watch this bullshit.
Oh, cool. I can load into Red 9. Boom, going.
Alright, so shit. Fuck that.
I see your fighting spirit.
Next to the vault, you know that moments of light thing where you can show you can get pretty previous exotics. It was listed there.
Yours.
Yeah, kinda.
An object of power.
Let's do this.
Be relentless.
I'm in the rated 9 thing. Attune Judgment. I don't know what to attune, honestly. No survivors. Interesting. There's a couple weapons at the and armor at the for gift from the 9. Alright, 10. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's where it used to go.
I deal in judgment. The end is here.
Spire the Watcher. Oh my god, there's matchmaking for Explorer. We have to do the hard version as the only source of adepts. Do we want to do like the normal version just to warm up on the dungeon?
Alright, just figure out how it goes.
There's modifiers too. Shields, shocker. Your health is massively increased, but does not regenerate. Interesting. You in your match still, or?
I'm almost done. It's 85 to 7. Ran these boys right out of town.
Let me go to the tower and see if I can. Did it drop directly to you, or did it? Did you have to pick it up from the tower center?
That's annoying.
Yeah, the
Where do you pick it up at?
that was is it the kiosk?
Okay. Like I clicked on the thing that I got it, but I don't know if you have to download it after you hit.
I made sure I installed it. Yeah, I don't have access to it still. Interesting.
System manage. You own this.
Yeah, definitely. I don't even have a fourth tab at the kiosk. Like on the special deliveries, I only have the 3 tabs. The witch queen, the final shape, and then the other one has like the stashes.
Maybe I'm gonna reset my Xbox. Make sure I can get this shit.
What? Oh, I mean, I reset. I closed the game. I'm not resetting my Xbox. uh, Someone said that you can get depths from the chest at the right of the 9 thing, so I'm gonna go there. Like the currency you have, open chest, kind of like Zero. The currency you have in your inventory, you can use it on the chest at the right of the 9 thing, and actually get a depths. No, it's a. Let me look. I'm assuming it's the non-manifold. Huh. I'm going there right now and check.
The emissary brings you a message from the Nine. They put forth a challenge to the Lightbearers. A begrudging implement. A worn tool. Guardian, please. We ask, make known your value, so divided gods may wield you in time.
It's bugged them, right? I mean, I am getting a depth, so that's funny. I got a long arm depth, side arm. I wonder if it matters what I attune. I attuned something, but I didn't get. If it's a 50% drop rate, you can join me. It's the Internia area. Terminus Horizon. It's where Zer is. Like what normally you do. Right. I'm getting a few depths here and there by turning on the currency. It takes 250 to get a gun. I did use all my currency. I got a couple depths here and there, but nothing. I didn't even get the thing that I tuned. It's the Eternity here, little tab up on the closer to the upper right. I'm there right now. If you want to join me. Oh no, no. It's a kitty. It's a kitty. It's a holographic looking kitty.
Confront your fate.
The end is here.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently
Is your
powered
invader
on
stuff
for
there,
the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
I made sure I had to install my stuff, and then I closed the game, I reopened it, still didn't have the tab there. So, like Sandra said, it's probably buggy.
You've landed at the source of the complex's AUG supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
Oh, there's a fucking flag here. That's pretty awesome. This land is your land. Mavic. Fuck, there's Bane guys here. This is a little more exciting. by nuclear. I'm in right. There's like a little thing that says right at the time. The Eternity tab. I mean, that was for the sidearm. The there's a fucking boss here. Holy shit. Find your lack of pre-orders disturbing. Yeah, that's what I had earlier. So I was like, fuck it.
It is unusual to see Soul Divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness. The Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex. Peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint research facility, focused on extrasolar colonization efforts. The Soul Divisive have been scouring research logs. They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
If it made sounds, it would be like the best thing in the world. Like, I'm trying to get Darth Vader. I don't want to fucking talk to you right now. And we were just making Star Wars jokes this weekend because of May 4th. I'll let my dog out in a second. I actually expected it to be Prophecy as like the first dungeon. I'll be right back 1 second. Alright, I'm back. How are we looking? Um, I was testing it's like I passed the first encounter and stuff
Information
like that's not too
stored here,
bad.
but could it be linked to my visions?
Well, the normal, yeah.
Why else would the witness be
They
interested
added
in
like a
these
boss
files?
fight outside when you connect the cables. That's the only like difference that I saw. I think we should be able to do it on like the contest modifier one, if we ran the dungeon a lot. I'm gonna leave because I would recommend going to get bounties and stuff from the Right on 9 thing. I was testing shit. The last fly to the tower, see if I get it. Actually, I'll probably go Warlock. We can get yeah, if we're gonna do each person as well type of thing. If we're I don't know if we plan on doing it 3 times. I have no idea. Yeah, here, join me. Actually, yeah, go ahead. You load in there. Mine's taking a second to load. Did I switch characters? Oh, I did that once. Skippy. How did you skip the cutscene with the drifter last time you said?
Grief's a funny thing. Some folks get stuck in it, frozen in place. It holds them hostage.
It might be a cutscene. Yeah, on the harder version, there's like in-raid encounters. I can't skip this cutscene. That's annoying.
Grief's a funny thing. Some folks get stuck in it, frozen in place. It holds them hostage. And some folks...
Redeem is the 250 currency for a weapon.
Some folks just run. I went far. I had to. I couldn't look at the moon. see it, the farther you run, the less likely you are to get stuck.
Yeah, there's new
But
rules.
this universe tends to stop me in my tracks. One way or another. Something's out there, hero. It's throwing rocks at our window.
You sure can get his stuff? There's bounties where it's like if you complete each of the one encounter, it gives you a weapon. There's 2 of them.
What the?
I think that's it.
One guardian is a fool.
In the Year of the Prophecy pre-orders, when I load in the tower or anything, it shows us the ghost and the emblem right now. Oh,
Good
well.
luck out there.
What do you need? Done and done.
Are you in the right at 9 area right now? I believe. Yeah, that's the one from. What's funny is I had 2 in the SMG, and then I didn't get a single SMG from the chests. Yeah, I just figured to try it out. Some where the weapons were depth, some were not. Shit, some of the spare here. Oh, those are the weapons. Kind of like when we had the onslaught last year, they had like those preset weapons. I would grab the bounties.
An object of
from the
power.
in case you do them. They actually give some currency.
Such a fleeting thing.
Yeah, the quests were not available on my second character, so
Everything
I can only do
dies,
them on my
Guardian.
first character,
Everything.
which sucks. But what can you do? Yeah. Exactly. Oh yeah. Do you remember this place from year 1D1? I wonder if I can get in that crack. Oh, the fact that you can summon a sparrow is kind of interesting, though. Now it's saying turn back, but I was able... I mean, I got pretty far out. It'd be cool if there's some kind of secret here.
Guardian down.
Can I get in here? Oh, I got it in the crack. Can you see me? Huh? What? Teleported me to, like, somewhere. Where am I? I'm, like, at the end of, like, Prophecy Dungeon.
Live
Like,
well.
it's a boss room. And there's, like, a statue that says I can approach. Like, the big thing, and it has, like, the same thing. Oh, you made it here, too. There's a horse. Please tell me I can get on top of it. Oh my god! Better, I'm on a horse. Here, take a screenshot. Come on, hop on up. So, look at that. Hey, you're wearing the Vader, I see. Are you gonna do the I am your father thing, Sean? Ever? DM never told you what happened to your father. He told me enough. He told me you killed him. I mean, oh yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Especially with your Vader thing. That's... Did that come with pre-order or something? Yeah, that's definitely a PvP one. Yeah, a contacting pop up right now. What about you? So would anyone believe us that you can get inside the crack? So are we doing a GM first to get the new weapon, or are we doing the dungeon? I would just pick up the bounties from the lady, because some of them give you weapons when completing the dungeon. Wonder how we get back, Center.
The end is here.
Greater than 9 title. Yeah, that's the right of 10 currency. If I could get bounties, the bounties give currency. Yeah. I have no idea how to get it back. It's empty. The gifts is just how last year when they did Onslaught, they had like a preset of weapons. I think it's for if like new people came back, they can buy those at those light levels and level up. The other one is we use the current. It costs 250 currency to get a weapon, and you can get normal weapons or adepts. Which one? Which one, true? Which chest? Yeah, yeah, we went into the the pillar out there. There's a crack you can slip to, and we went out there.
Guardian, down.
The gift you can look at it, and it shows you what you can pick up. It's the other chest is the one that costs 250 currency. I have no idea how to get back to the main area. Yeah, 250 currency for. Well, you get currency during this encounter stuff. Plus bounties. Oh yeah, in case someone finds a bug. Geez, for every video, I'll like show something off.
Guardian down.
Well, let's go. Did you pick up all your stuff? Yeah, so you would have to go to orbit. Yeah, I think it's shit. Well, which weapon did you tune? I'm curious if you have to tune the weapon of the dungeon of the week for it to count. Because I did the other dungeon. Yeah, those. Yeah, sudden death is prophecy, no survivors is the other one. So I'm curious since. Oh. I'm gonna save up my currency. Yeah, I guess it's you come here for like the novelty of it. We're gonna probably just do the normal one. We don't need to do the contest one until you guys get familiar with the dungeon. The hard one is where the adept one. Yeah. Well, it would be doing it on contest modifier. I don't know how you feel about doing that. The middle one. Yeah, the explorer one is like made for Davis.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Hey, the contest modifier is the one where you get the adepts. I think these are gonna be like normal guns. We're not gonna get any adepts from this that I know of. Like the harder version has like enrage encounters and stuff like that, so that's another tricky part. And extra mechanics.
You've landed at the source of the complex's AUG supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place
At the end
no
of this
kindness.
counter, there's a Hydra that's
Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
There's a flag there, by the way, when you get there. At the before the encounter starts. I already did this encounter, and you get a weapon at the end. Focus on killing those dudes up top. Right, remember you have to get the kill the mimic, and it's hard to get the buff to connect the dots. As I said it. Why, if you need a quick help on where to start, we know. Alright. Sinner, you start up in here. Where I'm at, when you get a buff. Sherm, you follow me? By the way, when you finish it, Exploder spawns, so I'm just waiting till we're done. Grab buffs in it for Sherm, you start right here. I'll go and start on another one. Just follow me. Why are you following me, Sharon? I said you start on this one. Pretty rough. Oh. Cyclops. Reget my buff because I ran out. I just skipped one. I just can't see where. Let's up here then. My two are almost done. I just have to shoot the last one. How are you guys doing? The exploder spawns, be careful. I don't know if you're on there. Gotta wait for a minute then. Alright, over here if you need it. You already started? Oh yeah, he did. I'm finishing it right now. We're gonna have a big ass Hydra spawning, so be careful. We're by like we're just at it.
It is unusual to see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness.
Yeah, we would have to farm and see if it drops like multiple.
Ishtar Collective.
I'm not gonna mind.
A Seraph complex. Peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint research facility, focused on extrasolar colonization efforts.
Yeah, one of the modifiers is your health is
So
massively
divisive,
increased,
and
but
been
does
scouring
not regenerate.
research logs.
Defeating challenging combatants will recover health
They were
for
looking
you
for
and your
something
allies.
more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
I'm sure something like Bolt Charge. Oh, you're up top, are you? Shit, I can't get back up there. I don't want to go ahead because you might not know their way. I wonder if the if No Land's going to be a PvP or PvE meta. Is it still a long respawn timer? Yeah, good job. This way over here. I wonder if he can just join us at the next encounter, probably. Potentially. When I did this last time, I skipped the chest, so I'm curious if the chest drops anything. Wait, there's gonna be a big ass Hydra spawning. Well, maybe not big, but.
Guardian down.
Only from the hard version. Yeah, I'm sure the deaths are just from hard version and using currency on the chest. I don't even know if the deaths are intended to go through that. Oh, Bolt Charge is gonna kill me trying to do this jumping. It's like very specific jumps.
Guardian down.
That's why you land on this platform I'm on. These guys are annihilating me inside my rift because it doesn't act like a normal rift because of the modifier. I have to defeat challenging enemies. There you go. I will get the chest in a minute and let you know if it's you should join or not. Usually I would just like lie in report skip like all of this. I can't because I'm on LOL Lock. And on the harder version of this, the contest one, the one modifier on is if you switch to exotics. You lose all your abilities. That perk is on there. I got a new gun from here, so it's not a death, but it's a new gun. So I guess it could be worth running if you want it. I get a sidearm with Lone Wolf and Rangefinder. Which one is tap the trigger on? I said you can join if you want the chest. If you don't want the... Oh, okay, yeah. If you want the chest for a random gun. I just don't know where it's gonna spawn you, etc. Yeah, and then when one person makes it far enough in the jumping puzzle, it spawns black additional platforms for the other people. Where did it spawn you? I don't know where you're at. Or did you go down the slide? Okay, and did you jump? And when you come down the slide and you're looking at the vault door, you jump up top on the left. And that's like back left, I guess, of the room. Sure, should remember it. I thought this was one of the dungeons he disconnected while soloing. This is the one that one shot got $50 from. When I placed a bet on you guys for soloing. There was a thing 2 minutes ago that says you might need to sign out, sign back on for the games to a proper, you know, as like a workaround. Come over. You just gotta come over me. Should be a thing below, because those platforms weren't there in the original dungeon. You have to jump around the corner there for the platform, and it's all the chest is all the way on the far side. Continue running, if you remember. Did you attune the sidearm? That's the thing that increases your exotic chance. Are we gonna get a shh moment in the stream? That's sad. Honestly, it's one of the things where it's like you just collect bounties and you just start doing the first encounter where it like adds spontaneously. Dude, if there was an emote that would have the like Darth Vader choke thing, it would go so well. like a co-op thing where one person chokes and one person does like choking. I mean, people should pay. People would pay for that, honestly.
The information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
Up top here. Huh. That was another thing you saw on OnlyFans. Terms like, oh, I miss joining you guys, having you do this all for me, and all I had to do was get loot. Alright, let's kill the Minotaur. Okay, you guys work on the... After we kill the Minotaur, you go to the right, I'll go to the left. Connect the dots. Kill a Hydra. And I got a nuke over here that I need to immediately add the super. That could have been annoying. Alright. Hydras, killing Hydras what spawns the exploders. Are you good to go? Oh, actually, I forgot they added enemies here to kill. Just a few, little Hydras here. I wonder why they added that. I don't know. I guess this is kind of easy. Oh, look at that gold tier thing. You see the gold tier thing? It says plus or whatchamacallit remaining. That's remaining. Interesting. That's been a minute. I'm pretty sure I start over here. Peppered by it. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend Thunder Crushing that guy. He's so far out there, I don't know if he would make it back. I'll go the opposite side. You guys start on this one. I think you go my way. I think possibly. They like. You go careful going around the corner. Might be one of those things trying to grab you. I didn't go around the corner. Oh. This is a super guy if you got it. Now, if we did this on the harder version, there's a you know, like I think a 4-minute range timer. Mine is not masterwork, but it has double perks on it. Oh, so you got a different like skin with the icons. I wonder if this has checkpoints though, like in the future if you want to farm like this encounter, for example. We're gonna have to test that
Vex
out in the
mine
future.
remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations across Seoul. This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
Careful you don't start the encounter by accident. Now the question is, we're probably all doing Queen Breakers, I'm assuming. The guys there. I didn't expect you to have a boss DPS weapons on there. Oh yeah. Let me switch to my healing shit. I got my Queen Breakers on. I'll put the flag down. I'll top your health off. Come over here so I can top your health off. Sure. Is that your health off? It's only at half health. It's a modifier in the dungeon. Yeah, have some kind of auto rifle or something. Because remember, you gotta pop all his eyes, and you want something firing fast when it comes to DPS phase. I'm talking about that. Which do you remember what I'm talking? Yeah. It doesn't say 3 bolts on it. Yeah, I got the bottom one. Do you see the thing in the middle? Definitely. Do we start with square one like this? It's like, okay, I'll start a square. Yeah, it's a new mechanic. At least don't finish. Just, I guess. Let's see if the icon. Okay, see the icon disappear in the middle, so we have to do it in order. So we gotta do triangle one. Whoever got the triangle. Oh, you can see it in the middle where it starts. Which one you are. Machine that's a new. Almost done. Okay, square. I was doing square. Your square, it looks like. And then diamond is sinners. Remember when sinner finishes, we could DPS starts over there. We didn't start it? Okay. You started, or have you started it? Well, someone started the for the meet at the end, because that's where, assuming DPS, not any difference. I'm gonna heal you down there for me. Up top here. Next, drop those things on the ground. I don't know how. Oh, watch out behind us. He's right behind us. Make sure you don't get booped off. Oh, I should have done it before I go. DPS. Did you hit, like, reload by accident and, like, switch it? Remember, he likes to boop us. So watch that little blast at them. We got halfway, so we got more damage for this. Did you even get your super? Yeah, square. I'll just square. Oh, cube. Off over here on me, if you need it. There's two squares. I don't think it matters which one. Squaring it up right now. You guys can start on like the triangle ones, I guess. Okay, mine's done, so now we do two triangles. Sure, and yours is gonna be last. Okay, I'm working on the other one, so you should be able to kill. Or just be able to kill. I remember these paths so well, because I did this so much. My path's done. Yeah, go ahead, you can finish yours. You're good. Right now we go to Sherm's last, and that's where DPS is. I don't have well ready, but I have rifts and stuff. This one ready for? Since it was back here last time, I'm gonna kind of stand there. Fucker. Wait. I wonder if there's a better weapon snuff. You gotta hit the right eye.
so does their hold over the security
We got
systems.
15 material from that.
Perhaps now we can...
From the kill.
No. No! They're driving the reactor
Oh,
core
I
to a
got a
meltdown.
masterwork
It's
weapon.
going prompt
Yeah.
critical.
Maybe that's
Those
the
power
first time.
surges were intentional. Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
Head on down. Yeah, I just don't remember which step it was under off the top of my head. Well, when I ran the solo, I never got just. Send a Pico, punch that guy down there. Thank you. Part. Minotaur's up here if you want to come up here in a minute, so we can all get the buff. I'm gonna stand over here to the right so you can kind of see all of them. I mean, hopefully we don't have to shoot this in a specific order. Why did they... Do we have to do this in a specific order? Five. Let me look. Some of them are open, some are not. Let me look. Oh, it is in a specific order. Okay. Yeah, that's new. Oh, they reset. You failed. What the hell? You shoot the one. I'm assuming you shoot the one with the light above it. And on the left here. That one doesn't have the lighting. I got it. You must have to do it complete, like, fast enough. You have to actually stand here to get all angle on all of them. So one will open up and they're real, so you can't just shoot in any order. It's annoying, and you have to do it quick enough.
Guardian,
I don't know why, but I'm not really a fan of
what
this
we've seen here
section.
proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora.
I'm my own viewer.
A frail thing. As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
I honestly don't know what's going to be the DPS for this final boss. I'm probably going to do Div, and then you guys hit his crit spot with King Breakers, most likely. I don't think I did it fast enough. That's unfortunate. Oh, here, get your health back with this. Cinder's on his own, he's still up there. Watch out for the electric recurrence on this part. I'm gonna stand over here so we can kill this stuff. I don't know if these will be in a specific order too, because there's one in the middle and then 4 on the sides. Oh, there's definitely got to be an order, because I got the buff and none of them are open right now that I can visually see. Okay, there's one over by center, one over by me. Someone check the far corner. By center. And I'm assuming there's one in the middle. Okay. Okay, mine's open right here. I can see 3 of them. So now you go stand in the middle and you get that one. I'll see it. Sherm, you stand opposite side of me. So you can see it like yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why we need one person in the middle so they can see the middle one. Okay. I'm gonna start shooting them. Sherm, you just check that one opposite from me and it's behind me. Mine's open. Sherm's gotta be open. Behind him. The last one. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where the... Underneath these stairs. One of these has the chest. Corners. You see a panel open. That's by me. I just got like the best long arm of my life. I'm gonna use this long arm to reach down to you. Yeah, I'll use this long arm to reach down to you. You don't have your smash, do you, randomly? You probably won't make that high. I don't think you can make that high. Yeah, okay.
Guardian down.
Yep. It's called entertainment. Well, I guess you're gonna have to run the dungeon again with the stress. I don't have any shots. I didn't shoot my shot for center.
A Vex mine directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the complex should stabilize.
Possibly. The exploders. I don't see anything yet. I would say, you know. Well, maybe you probably have to do a specific order, right? Like last time. At the top hill. Get a fresh ball. Probably random each time. So you guys, yeah, you should, yeah. We need to split. You guys need to be on one side. I need to do all this because I can only see 3. You guys see the other 3. Sure, I'm ready. You see the 2 by me. Okay, wait, you start too early. Okay, get the health back. 1 second. I'm gonna leave the boss away because he was fucking me up when I was trying to do that. Okay, 2. 3 is in the middle. 4 is over on my side. And I get 2 of them. Some capture thingies. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's Sherm's side first. I'm gonna go help Sherm with his side. You have this right here. You have the diamond. The diamond. Diamond in the rough. Oh, this one. Yeah, just don't finish it. I'll go help center. And then it goes up to the left. Get up. Yeah, so make sure you get a buff. Yeah. It's in order. Yeah. That's kind of annoying. You have to do it in a specific order. Go on. I don't know where it is. I didn't have ammo for that. I didn't get a chance to. Watch out. Back up. I didn't get a chance to, rally. Well, yeah, I ran out of tip because I didn't have a chance to rally. You guys started with before I was ready, so it's not my fault. Oh, I meant rally. Well, I didn't have full div ammo. I didn't have full div ammo, so that's just won't do that. Here, I missed the center side. Distracting the boss. Are you able to start it? I got it, I'll start it. I'm missing one quickly. And I'm out of buff, apparently. So I need a second to get a buff. Why is my guy not spawning now? Oh yeah, I said that in the previous encounter. I guess you were paying attention, man. I don't know if it's like your death. I don't know if it's your death or it's like group death. Have any of us died? Yeah, I'm sure. I just need a minute because I'm getting fucked. In a second, if I can. Get out. Make sure you get a buff outside for Minotaur. Oh, we have to shoot things in the middle right now. I got it, just ignoring it because I don't know well already. So.
This was a clever incision by the witness. A multi-front attack. Sabotage us, glean knowledge, and annihilate any trace of advantage. Extrasolar colonies. Ages ago, Saint and I thought we'd leave the city once we'd made it safe. We'd explore the universe. That time never came. A matter of finite seconds lost in the margins then. Now, there's only the want of more. But we learned to make do, young wolf, and turn the edge of defeat into victory.
Sherms, looks like you're a leader when you switch characters. I'm honestly just assuming if you have to have the weapon of the week. I just went up the lift. I didn't go up the lift last time. Oh, come up the lift. There's a chest up here. Dungeon completion rewards. Dungeon completion rewards unavailable. I don't have the quest on this guy. Did your thing complete? Did your bounties or quest? Well, see if you can come up the lift and get something when you're ready.
are a scholar, yes, Warlock?
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
Alright, I'm back.
Yes.
Did we want to do a nightfall or GM to get the weapon?
Let's get started.
He's gone off on his own. Not Vanguard.
Red Jacks, this is our site 9940 of the Vanguard. Hold fast.
Recalculating.
Whoever the leader is, are you able to check the mod of the surges for the nightfall? I guess technically you have to give me a leader if it's a bad nightfall.
The targets don't know their targets till you get there.
Is it from here or?
Let's get you back out there.
Is he AFK? Do you know? Ah, best. Did you guys get? When I went AFK, did you guys get anything from those chests? When you up the like the lifts? Someone's posting online that the boss is not counting for one of the quests. Or a quest or something.
Another Golden Age
I don't know.
blueprint for interplanetary orbital sails. So rarely poetry.
Yeah. We were just saying you're gonna have to pass leader to one of us if it's a bad, yeah, so we can pick. Well, it wouldn't be in inside turn must be faster, or which one's faster? Okay. Arc and Strand Surge, by the way.
Your example is a shining beacon in the dark sea of discontent.
Ah. Man, that'd been something we should have looked at when we were first loading into the tower. I didn't even think about that.
I am glad to see birds still nest in these old walls.
I can only buy a regular Grizzler because I don't have the Adept one. I don't think it would be the updated weapon though. I could buy the normal one.
This
That's
is
about it.
not a purchase, friend. It is the gift of a journey.
I got a
These
slide shot
journeys
bait and
help us
switch.
grow.
Yeah, I only have 7 of the, what is that currency called for the Osiris? The, ciphers.
This is not a purchase, friend. It is the gift of a journey. These journeys help us grow. Each of these is a duty, a promise to follow through. Good luck. Icor is a wonderful teacher. She speaks very highly of you as well, friend.
What's the role you're looking for?
This thing's wired into the whole system.
I mean, they listed the perks on the 12. I just didn't look at them. All I remember seeing was like slide shot, opening shot. We ready to GM? Can't switch over linear because this is taking time. Bungie.net is limiting how many requests that Dim can make. It's overloading barrier for the... No? Wait, it's unstopping barrier. Pardon me. How many Nightfall ciphers you guys got? We can always test to see if the other one drops with additional perks, yeah. Yeah, I can't switch my linear over, so I'm gonna have to suck it up and do something else. It's the ARC, the 2-burst park rifle. Do you want me to find the perks online somewhere? Or... which weapon? I found it. Inquisitor, first column. Envious, Lone Wolf. Offhand, loose chain, perpetual motion, slide shot, threat detector. Second column. Bait, closing, cascade.
We've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot.
Opening, and precision.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission.
Nightfall weapon you get,
Please
like
allow
a
me
head
to
seeker.
help you with your invasion
Keep
of
away
the
or
Insight
alone with head
Terminus.
seeker.
Hello, failsafe. You're familiar with
Everything
this
else
place.
is like PD perk, you
Oh
already
yes,
heard.
quite.
Demolition
The
is
Vex
Dragon
were very
5.
active there
Fourth
when the
time.
Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus. The Vex that
I'm a
murdered
little
my
behind you
crew
guys.
came from there.
That's why we used to.
I'm sorry that you have
used
to
to use
relive those
grapple, and
memories.
then we used when we did the slam
It's all
turn
right.
before.
It's
But that
only
was
taken me a
specifically
few
that method.
centuries to suppress them.
I'm a little behind you guys. Sorry. I had to look up the perks, silly. Yeah, Warlock survivability sucks. Yeah, I didn't want to switch characters. That's why I just stick when I was on. Well, you guys are on Titan, so you guys are doing all the work. I'm just here to, collect a check. don't know. I don't mind far.
Was wearing commander regalia.
Friendly Ghost, the Vex believe that commander is Kargan, an elite Red Legion scion. And a particularly murderous one at that.
We always get the fun ones.
They say like attracts like, you know.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this
I'll
operation.
probably switch to Titan.
His crew has been active
farming.
all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
I thought the unstops were going to spawn right away, okay?
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
According to the Vex, Kargan
Probably
has almost
complete
complete
the
control
expansion
over
on
the
July
local
15th.
Vex Gate network.
Just like
I
how the
predict several
onslaught thing lasted a
detachments of
while.
Cabal over the next few minutes.
Did you watch the stream? God.
No, I said give us the good news first.
I did.
There's no new vault space.
One does have to admire Kargan's command of Vex technology.
The easiest money grab.
Maybe if we catch him, he can
like
give Kid a lesson or
$5.
two.
I got the barrier going down. I don't think he staggered until you, what?
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
I assume that's why he hesitated.
There's Kargan.
I'll take the right one, by the way, sorry. Which platform do you want? I'll take it right. No, I just trying to... Yeah. So like, just because you don't like, just because I don't like speed. Not a guy thing. See? Chat wanted you to shut up. That's what it was. That was telling me to shut you up.
I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
You are correct,
I mean, I'm only dealing with my chat.
A massive buildup of energy indicates several Cabal transports are inbound to your position. You asked for it.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund 12 from the access log.
Yeah.
What is Oxa, and who was M-Sund 12?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now...
I had a Desperado roll. I think I had Seekers on the right column, by the way, in case you're... Yeah. Oh, for this. Fire is a hard hit. Slightly reduces flinching from incoming fire while aiming. And you get the Amalon perk for the stability at the top half. Okay. Overhead Seeker? Like Overhead Seeker? Desperado's better? Oh, because... Or Kill thing. So yeah. Can it roll with anything else kill-wise? It can roll with Kill Clip. But maybe you should load into comp and see how many people are using it. I wouldn't be surprised if most of them are probably using it. At least you can tell who pre-ordered. I'll say that. I'll give him that. I mean, what was the last pre-order weapon for Final Shape? I don't remember.
Checking right now.
No, what was it? Was there any? That was that one fusion rifle. Yeah, will you consume your grenade? Yeah. Oh, Lightfall was Quicksilver, but it wasn't good at the time because it wasn't a Strand weapon yet because Strand wasn't introduced. And what made it really good was Catalyst.
Good to have you back. Don't let it go to waste.
Before you buy a charm, it does not give second perks for the normal version. I just hashed it there.
I am at your service. Very good.
I did not get that secret one. Did not get the rod I was hoping for. Oh no! I just saw the one that dropped from the thing does not have. Interesting. Well, if they don't add them retroactive, they suck then. That one I didn't look at. I just looked at the Adept one. I'll check in a second.
Very good.
No, none of them have Masterwork, even the one that I bought. That's unfortunate. Well, there's no reason to farm until they add it, right? Let me look. What, the two bursts? So don't land beyond hits like a truck in PvE. If you train the precision hits. Normal and the Adept one did not have it. I'm checking Reddit right now. First thing I saw was new land bond hits like a truck 55 minutes ago. Secret portal inside Rites of the Nine tower. I'm assuming that's the one center and I found. I don't see anything yet on this Reddit. I checked Reddit. Raid report, nothing. They had an announcement 32 minutes ago. No vault space increases until Renegade releases. That's the fall one.
Back to the front, Guardian.
Okay, so you want to do the first encounter on the characters we're here and see if the counters are farmable?
Special
And as far as the Watcher? Yeah, like currency
Do
and
you
loot
have
wise.
something for me, Guardian?
Service log updated.
All we have to do is that opening encounter where we connect the stuff, because you got chests from there. Let me know when you guys are ready then. Did you have any bounties that you completed, or?
Got it.
Some of them are like sniper rifle. I'm like, yeah, that's I kind of use a sniper rifle for that. You want me to go there? The repeatable ones are kind of dumb.
Getting conflicting reports.
Yes. Yes, Lord Vader. So that, oh shit, almost launched the Explorer mode, won the Davis mode. You know what we should do? We should tell Davis to load into the thing, and be like, load into the Explorer mode. And just be, he'd be like, dude, this is so fucking easy. There's no darkness zone. The game tells you what to do. I'll give him $50 if he solos that one flawlessly. Fuck, solo. Actually, I just give him $50 if he solos Explorer mode.
An old acquaintance among
Watch
the
if he
hidden
glitch so the boss
tells me
auto
that a
dies at the
Seraph
end
complex
somehow.
recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker.
Thing that was interesting.
If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to
we
wrest
talking
Rasputin's
toggles?
submine data away from us.
Without
It
looking
would
at the
be
they have the patch notes
catastrophic.
are up in case you want to look at it. They did mention world tiers. The expansion. Kind of like how Division had world tiers.
You've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity
Fixed
is
the issue
short.
where Ray banners could be
Arc
placed at the
surges
last moment before starting
destabilize
an
the
encounter
complex,
and kept up
Vex
their
are
encounter
breaching the
begins.
command matrix.
Oh.
Go.
Remember we used to do, didn't we do that for Vogue? Once or twice. No, I'm thinking the one where I put the flag down near the relic. And I picked up the relic and got the super. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I shouldn't need the flag if you get there for me. Oh, now I don't have a super. God. I got a Minotaur over here right now if you need it. Remember, you can start in the base. You want to start in that basement one? I'll start on the over here. Yeah. Oh. Go ahead. No. Probably. Yeah, probably. Right down here if you need it. Okay. I'll save the other Minotaur for center. Who knows, on the adept one there could be, or the hard one there could be an order. I'm sure if everyone did this fast, we'd probably do this one the fastest. Just Sinner claimed that I was stealing his thing. All circuits done.
Guardian down.
It is unusual to see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden.
I didn't
Their
get currency.
fanatical
I
sect
got
of
5.
programming devoted to the
And then
darkness,
5 from the chest.
or rather the witness.
You didn't get a... Did you... Was... But you got a gun that's like from this particular dungeon. So... We will see what kind of... Let me mention the modifiers before we actually load it in there. And I will definitely need to rally on that one. Yeah. Alright, so... Here. Which one do you want to get, Sarah? Do you want to get this? You want to start in this back left, this one up here? Just so we get clear which ones you start on. Okay, Sherms does the basement, I'll do the up top here. Then we all go to, and we start in that back right corner. Well, whoever finishes, I mean. If you get to the last one, don't finish it, because what finishing it is what spawns the exploders. So if we can wait to finish them all at the same time, that's cool with you. Okay, modifiers are shielded foes, shocker, watch out for that, randomized banes, enemy still more nades. Can't swap exotics. Completing an encounter with fewer death crits, banner rewards, you know, that's the usual. So yeah, auto rifles, they got high impacts. Increased damage by 4%, body shot went up, crit hit went up.
An old acquaintance
Precision auto
among the
rifles
hidden
got a small buff too.
tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential
And
pillory
Lord of
bunker.
Wolves reduced
If the
hipfire
Vex
damage
gain
in
access to
PvE
its
by
systems,
30%.
they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine
It was
data
fun.
away from us. It would be catastrophic. You've landed at the source of the complex's AUG supply.
If I rally, I should be able to
Centuries in Martian
super
rust
release 2,
have
maybe
done this
3 of
place no
those
kindness. Our
Cyclopses.
window
I'll start
of
on the right,
opportunity is short.
and I'll go
Arc
counterclockwise,
surges
like back
destabilize
right,
the complex,
turn
and
right,
Vex are
and
breaching
then
the
work
command
my way
matrix.
to the left for the Cyclopses.
Go.
Yeah, we'll wait for the flag on this one for you. Start without him, right? So if we get 10 currency each time, potentially 5 and 5, unless the Adept gets more. You can actually get killed by that little tumbleweed there. Ready when you are. I'll start on top with the, like I said, Cyclops balls. They might have more health, so I might only be able to do 2. Well, this is contest mode.
Guardian down.
Yeah, it's contest mode. It doesn't make the guys like yellow or from. It's contest mode. So yeah, it's sort of like the end. I think it's actually easy. It's like master dungeon or master like encounter, I guess maybe. I don't have a buff for those focusing on those dudes. Still a Cyclops up if you want to focus on it while waiting. Getting on the top left right there.
Guardian down.
Right on that, right here. Sherman, you can start on this one. It's our spawn back there. These on... Damn. He just punched the fuck out of me. We have res tokens, so we gotta be careful. Mine's ready to finish. Sherman, you got that one, or?
Guardian down.
I can't res him. I can't res him. So we're gonna have to finish. All of them finish. Kinda wish I hit. And yeah, I got fucked by that hit. I don't think I don't do that. So I need my... I think I wonder if I should do this left side just for like the extra burst damage and stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna skip this. Problem is he doesn't have a lot of room to do anything. We need something long range, like a linear, to fuck up the just when they spawn. Honey
An
bear
old
incoming.
acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential
I'm gonna
pillory
have
bunker.
insurmountable on just to
If the
kill
Vex
enemies and
gain
get health
access
back,
to
and
its
then
systems,
that smash
they'll
body for
use
the
it
smash.
to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Did they spawn you right by the flag? Cool. Oh, I just landed. You can get it win next time. Alright, I'll focus on the you guys focus on 2, I'll focus on 2. Like, Cyclops at the start, I guess. And you know where that spot is, so you're good there. I wonder how much ammo you start with no land. I'm assuming 2 in PvP. I think 2, possibly, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking 2, but and I'm focusing on the right too. Yeah. Trying to kill them and all the ones fucking kill me. Still 1 up. I gotta wait to get a buff. It's coming. No, I don't think that sucks. It's fun. I guess you could have one person kind of controlling them. I'll get mine after. I'm patrolling the dude spawning, I guess, for now. I'm waiting for a buff to spawn, that's the problem here. Can you focus on the, you guys focus on the others, I'll swap out with you. finish theirs, that's why the explorers spawn.
Guardian down.
I'm finishing them right now. But they're all spawning right now. Maybe they spawn for the DPS. It's not like we're timed, I guess.
Guardian down.
I got one. Yeah, watch out for these cliff scouts, guys.
Unusual to see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness.
Did you get it? Did you get it? Yeah, I got it. Yep. But it was in the main launcher. It's the slow rate of fire one. I always hated those. I don't know who leader is.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
You've landed at the source of the complex's AUG supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. ARC surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
I guess technically we don't have to do. I mean, is the adept one as good as like the normal one for this gun with the extra adept weapons, or is it? Stay here and get an angle on these two on the right instead of sitting in the open. Right, two guys are dead. The Minotaur's on the middle if you need him. He is not dead yet. This is how you'll learn the circuit, just by doing the same one over and over. Got a few Cyclops spawns, so I'm gonna focus on them for a second. Okay, sure. Mine's on the last one, just all three Cyclops, or multiple Cyclops spawns, so just... Oh, someone finished them, so watch it. You get exploders spawning. I think we're done almost. Possibly. Okay. Which one are you on? The basement one? The basement one? Your basement one's not done. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Yeah, your basement one's not done. Yeah, you... No. It doesn't like reset or anything like that. Maybe it's possible you just missed one. Okay, all the things are respawning, so let's focus on the Cyclops there. Fucking dude, I got hit both at the same time by these goddamn guys. Super annoying. Make a sound when you're spawning. Just I'm just not hearing it.
It is unusual to see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness.
At least these drop with Masterworks. Sad, but true. Ready? Have you fired Nolan yet?
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Geez, forever had a video. Do this now. Instant max power and core glitch? Question mark. Well, the max 20 is from those guns that are in the chest in the
You've landed at the source of the
gifts of the 9.
complex's AUG supply. Centuries in Martian rust
No, that's just
have
how
done
they
this
get the
place no kindness.
2020. I
Our
didn't look
window
at
of opportunity is short.
I didn't look at what
ARC
he
surges
said yet.
destabilize the
I haven't
complex,
watched the video
and
yet.
Vex are breaching the command matrix.
It was posted 4 minutes ago. I don't think cores. I don't think you're having issues with cores. That we need to glitch cores. I mean, who knows? Davis might need it for Explorer mode. Yeah, these Cyclopses are my fucking nemesis. My new door. That's not what I'm worried about. Got the new guy dead. Good boss. I'm actually shocked at how much damage that next thing does to you. Yeah. He's spawning right now. If you can afford it, yeah. It just spawns Cyclopses, or the exploders. Fucking. I think you'd need to know. I think you already know. Mine's a lot. Mine's done. We just gotta start this other one. I don't have a buff. I'm finishing the second one. I'm doing more than one. Yeah, that was a super short one. Looks like the whole group of enemies fresh spawn. Yeah, I occasionally get material just from killing enemies. This is a good thing.
It is unusual to see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone's like posting this. This is like the thing to do. This is not the role you're looking for.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time
You
since
guys'
the
back
collapse.
must be sore for carrying me.
Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
You sure the fuck is loading in faster
You've
for some
landed
reason.
at the source
It's
of the
already start running
complex's
before I
arc
actually load in.
supply.
I don't like this.
Centuries
I don't
of
like this.
Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
Instead of the wilderness. Cut that motherfucker down, like, Merry Christmas. Stand in the back of the party somewhere. Just talking to myself. Alright, we should get to kill this guy. How someone killed the guy in the middle without saying so. Sorry guys, my bad. I guess I'll do all the work, guys. That one top one only has like 3, it's kind of nice. They're pretty they're pretty consecutive. Come on, Cyclops duty. I don't know how many are left, so you might have a buff. You might have to see if that lasts. Does anyone have a buff? You want to see if it finished? You should be able to shoot it and finish it. I think it's the last one. What's that do?
It is unusual to see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness.
In about 40 minutes, I'm gonna get a shower.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph
Just fair warning.
complex recently
Yeah, just
powered
fair
on
warning.
for
I'm
the
getting,
first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported.
40 minutes, I'm gonna take a quick
Anna
shower.
flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from
I'm only
us.
taking a quick shower. It sounds like
It
I'm gonna
would
be
be
gone for like an hour.
catastrophic.
When do you guys leave? So this is like the few chance you're gonna get the farm this week.
You've landed at the source of the complex's AUG supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place
Try
no
and think
kindness.
what's obviously the
Our
first
window of
encounter. Probably is gonna
opportunity
be
is
probably the
short.
fastest.
AUG
Assuming it
surges have
doesn't like change
destabilized the
too much.
complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
The water dungeon is the one I'm worried about. What are we gonna farm for that? If any of the weapons are any good. SMG was, yeah. Oh, Sherm's behind now. What's going on? He had the. He's like, girlfriend got home. I have to load the dishwasher too. I'm like, oh. That's what it's sad because when you said that the show, I was thinking that's sad. Were you loading the dishwasher too? Yeah, be careful killing that last inventory. So you don't get the buff. Cyclopses that I think we can start killing again. Show the buff. Do you see its buff? That sucks. The mine's ready to go. I'm just killing the first Cyclopses. Just when you're finishing a path, it's nice not to have exploders like in another area. I'm gonna work on the last one there. I only have 2 more to shoot, and I'll be good to go. Last one's in the middle, and we're... Right, there's a spawn. Yeah, I'm not sure what you have to do to get that. Everyone's almost done.
Unusual to see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness.
Have we all got adept weapons every time? Or has anyone got a normal? I honestly haven't been paying attention. Like, you just gotta learn from Happy Gilmore how to tap it in. Tap, tap, taparoo.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Watch. I'm gonna see how fast Sherm loads in on this.
You've landed at the source of the complex's AUG supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. AUG surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are
I would
breaching
have
the
to put my
command
Eager Edge
matrix.
sword. I have to put my Eager Edge sword on just to just to get faster than you. A lot of dishwasher being loaded tonight. Why is he looking up a video how to do video how to load the dishwasher? The dishes in step 1. When I just don't get a crit with my linear. I don't know. Because the Cyclops is like barely moving sideways. Oh, there's a nuke going off somewhere over here. I kept this Minotaur in the back behind you, sooner alive, in case we needed it. You guys got a buff? Like this, mine has like, I have to shoot 5 before I finish the last one. The other one you only have to shoot 3. It's really weird. Drop again. We got 1 Cyclops down out of the 3 that respawn.
Guardian down.
Oh, that was such a fun way to fucking die, huh? You say you're not getting your health back from punches? Unless if you activate knockout, even with the uncharged one, still gives it back.
Guardian down.
I don't have res. Wait, kill the. Don't forget to kill. Yeah, kill all the shit first. focusing on the Cyclops really quickly.
Guardian down.
Well, I don't have a press token, so. Keep an eye in case anything spawns. Already supered. I don't have any heavy either. It's like 4th. I just got that.
It is unusual to see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness.
I did get a sidearm.
Or rather, the witness.
No. Perpetual Rhymestone. Rhyme Stealer. What the Heavyverse archetype?
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
You've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
You just can't change to the exotic mid-fight. Takes about 2 bursts with 3 bursts to kill a Cyclops. Okay, Cyclops is yours. Mine's on the last one. I'm gonna kill the Cyclops as respawn. Three of the Cyclops is on, you might have to focus on the last one while I finish this, if it respawns.
Guardian down.
Respawning. Be careful, Sean. Yeah. Cyclops is up too. Merely adapted. You're like.
Unusual to see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness, or rather the witness.
Yeah, I just got it. The adept was. Somebody used to play catch with me. I mean, when I'm going in the shower, so you can replace me, or? You can join us when you're ready. If I get to get some of those bounties, if you complete them, they give you some of the currency. At a guaranteed depth, you get random chance. Actually, how much currency we got? Sure. 250. Some change. To be like. Yeah, but we had 80 when we completed an encounter. I wonder if that's the first time per character. Or if it's account-wise, I don't know. That's gonna be a rough farm if like it's account-wide and you only get like 5 purchase afterwards. Are you gonna make a comment to one-shot the pre-order the gun to get the land? I stayed up till like 1 a.m. hoping, not really, but when you said you might get on. Oh, I meant for the spoils. Yeah. And they initially gave you 1,500 for this is a glitch with the weapons. A couple weeks. It has to be the dungeon of the week. I can confidently say, yeah.
I deal in judgment.
In the secret portal. Oh fuck! I didn't even fly up there. God damn it. The secret portal. Actually, I don't think this works, does it? Like you can go to the area at the end of the prophecy, like that boss room. It's in see those cracks in that pillar. To go in one of those. That's where the portal is. And that's not a lie. You have to use your spare to go over there and then get off your spare and then jump through the crack. No, it just, damn it, I missed it. It just loads you into the area where the boss and prophecy is, and the horse is there, and there's a vendor that you can, kind of like the, lady at the start here where you can check your inventory. You can jump on the horse, too. And in prophecy, it would be a, turn back thing. In case you want a picture of the horse, but there's no way to get back. Unless you reload in the area. I don't know, but you see all the weapons there? It's not like, I don't think you can attune any of the weapons there. I don't know what it's actually for. Do you want to farm the, like, first encounter? Because in 30 minutes I'm taking a quick shower. Because you're gonna need a warlock, and I ran on a warlock already. If you're doing... I mean, it definitely helps with DPS. And so, if we do the final boss ever on the harder version, sure. Someone found an interesting method. You still use Div, but the Titan uses Div, and they are blocking with the Smash Arms. Or the Stronghold on the boss while everyone else fishes like the encounter, like shooting a puzzle, stuff like that. It's interesting. So he basically is tracking the balls the whole time where everyone else shoots stuff. I was like, I guess. But
an old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems,
he said, how's everything going with the job?
They'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
I expect Center to be fighting shape in about a couple months. Did you pick the wrong one? Oh, okay. But the good news is there's checkpoints, so that's a plus, right? I actually would pay to see Term do the Explorer mode one. I actually want to see what it's like first, one time. Have you tried it? That's, well, you know.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently
won't do
powered
the whole
on for the
50.
first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use
When
it
we
to
ran the
wrest
norm one, it
Rasputin
didn't bring
submine data
platforms
away
once
from us.
one person got far enough.
It would be catastrophic.
It did on the normal version, unless there's more on the Explorer. Yeah, we did the normal one. There was a few additional mechanics in each encounter, like a minor thing. This encounter, there's a Hydra boss at that after you come.
You've landed at the
First
source
encounter,
of the complex's
every
arc
time
supply.
before you go up a
Centuries in
floor, you have
Martian
to kill
rust
a
have
few
done
enemies,
this
like
place no
specialized
kindness.
named enemies that spawn.
Our window of
Harpy is
opportunity is short.
a Minotaur or
Arc
a
surges
Hydra, depending on the floor.
destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
The first boss, you had to do the circuits in a specific order. The order's in the middle, like it'll do a diamond, square. I'll focus on the Cyclops on the right to start. Okay, we got one left, Cyclops. Let's be careful. I'm gonna take it down right now. How many Minotaurs are left? Where's the buff? Okay. Alright, Sean, you're actually doing this the one center started with, so that's perfect. Yeah, circuit him in. Oh, you could have totally lied and said you guys have a connection. What if I told you he's really Darth Vader? I want to make you Luke Skywalker. Dude, I didn't know there was Explorer. Like, who finished the circuit? I didn't know. Because I was focusing on Cyclops, so I'm talking, I wasn't paying attention. I don't have the volume up loud enough to hear the exploder's noise. No, I mean, I just have my game volume super low, so I can hear you guys. Right, we finished, we just got it. First Cyclops. Starting on the right. Right two are down. They're down now. I don't know why I'm getting all of them. I feel like I'm getting volatile around. Yeah, so Sean, like getting to the third and fourth encounter, or past the third encounter, if you count this encounter, the circuits on the boss room and the pre-boss room you have to do in a specific order, and not like any of them. Like only one of them is up at a time.
Or
and you have
rather,
to,
the witness.
5. And it's random every time. Like if you fail, the order changes. Visually, 1 out of the 5 of them are open. I gotta tap the trigger to the pain sidearm with. It's got tac mag, it's got range, full bore, cork. Tap the trigger and to the pain for the sidearm. Honestly, I'm with the announcement today, Sherm. It is kind of nice where everyone's like worried about Destiny, you know.
An old acquaintance among the hidden
Yeah, it's
tells
you
me
got
that a
world
Seraph
tiers of
complex recently
difficulty.
powered
You
on
got
for the
armor
first time
sets
since the
now,
collapse.
which is
Shortly thereafter, Vex
considering
incursions
how
were
poorly
reported.
the Gambit armor sets
Anna
were, if you
flagged the
remember.
site as a
Hopefully
potential
they do better
pillory
than
bunker.
this.
If the Vex
Gambit.
gain access to its systems,
Yeah, it looks
they'll
like
use
when
it to wrest
in the stream they
Rasputin's
showed like a
submine
2 and
data
a 4
away
set
from
bonus.
us. It would be catastrophic.
As long as it's armor 3.0 for the expansion. The one that comes, it launches July 15th. That's the week of my birthday. Thank you, Bungie. It's literally the day
source
of
of the
my
complex's
birthday.
arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window
I'll be
of
streaming in my
opportunity is
birthday
short.
suit for you, sure.
Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
I'll be doing the campaign solo, probably. I have before. Well, the flawless thing, obviously, doing the campaign the first time is going to be a little rough. I don't like that. I'll be on vacation that week because my birthday week. I have a vacation that worked out super well. And the raid is that weekend, which hopefully we can get people for that. That would be super nice as a birthday present for me.
Guardian down.
It'd be July 19th. Maybe I should get you the BG song. Cause I don't. Where's the... I'm assuming the Minotaurs are dead. I didn't get the buff. Yeah, I don't have the buff, unfortunately.
Guardians down.
Sean, you are gonna have to res him, unfortunately. If you see a Minotaur, let me know. I'm killing all the stuff that respawns slowly. Okay, watch out for the random exploders. Yeah, watch out for the exploders. I got one, yeah. The circuits, these guys are gonna, if Sean, if you already finished yours, you can watch them move. The Cyclops, they should be spawning shortly. I can't remember if it's based on us finishing certain things, or... There's two spawned on the right. Mine two are ready to finish. If you want to just finish them, that'd be good to go. Right, there's fresh Cyclops spawning. I'm going to focus on the right. I'm working it. Yeah. My linear is not hitting. So annoying.
Guardian down.
I don't have a res. Does that guy have a stop? I wasn't sure if he's stopped.
It is unusual to see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness.
I don't think so. I haven't seen one. If they can be. I am keeping an eye on Bungie in case they tweet out about the Masterworks not being there. The new Nightfall weapons are not rolling
among the
Masterworks,
hidden
Sean.
tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse.
The new pulse rifle
Shortly thereafter,
is not rolling
Vex
Masterwork right
incursions
now.
were reported. And a flag the
Yeah, it's
site
a
as
two-burst pulse rifle, but
pillory
like the
bunker.
drops, whether or not you
If
buy
the
it
Vex
or you
gain
get it
access to
directly,
its systems,
are not
they'll
dropping
use
a
it to wrest
with the
Rasputin's
Masterwork.
submine data away from us. It would be
The
catastrophic.
Arc pulse rifle, new Nightfall weapon they added. You know what's funny? Look at Tom. Look at he's going down. He's going down. I know. I said you're right there. I was like, he's going down. I said, look, Sean, he's going down. Look, Sean, comma, he's going down.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto got pushed
We've
back
landed
to
at
like
the
May of
source of the
next year.
complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness.
I don't know, the original date
Our
was supposed to
window
come
of
out this fall
opportunity is short.
or early next year.
Arc surges
So
destabilize the
6
complex,
months delay,
and Vex
pushback,
are breaching
maybe?
the command matrix. Go.
Yeah, I mean, people are gonna be upset, of course. My only problem is when two games that I'm playing come out so close together, and I'm like, God damn it. Like, which game? There's multiple games here. I played off. I've been in the game like a money grab. Granted, that came out like 10 plus years ago. Played it with the good old Elko. Okay, Cyclops is dead now. Got it. There's a nuke somewhere. Focus on the fresh Cyclopses. My first one just has to be completed. When I saw you run by me, are you grabbing that one? The one, like in the room that you were just in? I just killed the Cyclops and they're fucking spawning again. That's... yeah. This timing. This timing wise. I'll get you in a second, Epic. You gotta be careful when you get up. No! I should have focused on the goblins, honestly. I got inside the building though. Really need that void concussion for that, and then you need soldier for the goblins. Goblins do so much damage. I was getting amplified and the bolt charge did extra damage. I'm gonna just jump off here.
It is unusual to see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness.
Yeah, our luck prophecy is gonna be last. I was just expecting it to be the first one. Oh, do they have new roles anywhere? Listed on like Foundry or whatnot?
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential
imagine
pillory
if
bunker. If the Vex gain
yeah,
access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's
trying to think of the
submine
name of the
data
dungeon.
away from us.
We got the dungeon with the
would be
Matador. That's like a
catastrophic.
grasp instead of the water one. Would've been nice. Could have got a new updated Matador. I'm sure you would have been happy. Maybe they didn't do that because
You've landed
Judgment
at the
come
source
back,
of the
so that'd be two
complex's
Stasis
supply.
Companions.
Centuries in Martian rust have done this
Judgment
place no
is from
kindness.
Prophecy and that they hand it, and
Our
they didn't want to
window
do
of
Total.
opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
Well, you know, is Judgment and ISO in the same rate of fire archetype? Just bump the stats up on Judgment, the Canneling and something else. Yeah, I mean, Prophecy came out so long ago, you know, guns have changed dramatically in terms of stats. It turns into powerful. How do you Prosecutor was actually one of those guns that just stayed relevant. Okay. I thought they were my nemesis. I'm gonna help with. You want me to help with the right side, or you got it? Are you doing his basement one, or? Mine just needs to be finished, both mine, if you finishing yours. Okay, go ahead. We just gotta deal with the Cyclopses. I'm gonna focus on the right. Cyclopses left. And the back left one. 3 out of 4 are dead. I'm waiting for him to tether for me.
To see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness.
We'll do one more, and then I'll take a quick shower, take a small break. He's loading the dishwasher. I'm assuming he's packing. He's probably got like a...
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph
Going to get
complex recently powered on for the first time
Darth
since
Vader
the
and Luke
collapse.
Skywalker going out to
Shortly
get Leia.
thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. And a
I
flag
didn't bring up the kiss thing. I didn't bring up the kiss thing.
If the Vex
So
gain
if
access
your
to its
dad's Darth
systems,
Vader and
they'll
you're Luke,
use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
died giving birth to you. You should actually be grateful. You should be graceful. You should be grateful. So he's Anakin Skywalker. He actually won a... I don't know, did he win anything? Was he ever good at sparrow racing? Because that's like pod racing. I just need to know this information.
You've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian
He wasn't
rust
good.
have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc
That was the only
surges
way to get like
destabilize
one of
the
two ways to
complex,
get a class
and
out of
Vex
my max
are
light
breaching
level
the
at the time.
command matrix. Go.
Fun fact. I mean, this is Destiny 1 day, so that was a long time ago. Towards the end, Destiny 1, I got a scout because it was a whole rezzing people in trials is easier with the X, put in the back, so you don't cross your fingers when you're holding X. That was the whole point, right? God, do you remember the loopy and all that, like just rezzing and then farming people? Yeah, Crest of Alfie, Loopy, there was a helmet for Warlock because they didn't have the crest. And you just literally do a drive-by, hold X, and it would fast enough to res them. Probably don't play anymore. Or the most people you probably don't play with anymore. I'm getting the Cyclops that are respawning on the right.
Guardian down.
So when Sinner's here, I'm the one dying. When Sinner's gone, you're the one dying. Okay, Cyclops is dead, it looks like, except the one spawning in the front right, left. I need to get a buff to get the 3 front right one. Oh, someone has a buff already. I'm gonna focus on the right. Rights are dead. Last one on the left. kind of nice nothing is respawning after the initial wave.
It is unusual to see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness.
Sure. They're both. I'm gonna take a shower in the tower. I'm from Happy Gilmore. So many classic lines from that. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. Like, eat pieces of shit for breakfast? No. All embarrassed. How much currency you get? I'm at 634. Definitely not much on that one. Well, if I come back and you want to run the whole dungeon, you let me know. Well, it might be like 15-20 minutes, so I'm like, even though I'm just taking a quick shower, I'm just taking a slightly long break in general. I wonder if I thought I saw Lopez on earlier. He's not on. I'm just trying to think of people. I'm curious if he's going to be running the raid when it comes out in July. In case he needs a body. I texted him earlier and he didn't answer.
Yes.
July 15th is when the expansion comes out. July 19th, that Saturday, is when the raid's supposed to come out.
Guardian.
And what? Wait till after Comcast. After contest return.
Keep it
So were
loaded.
you
Show them that they can't
able
mess
or
with
not
us.
able to buy the Adept Inquisitor? But do you have? But you're able to buy it, right? Well, my thing is, you should probably just one shot that. You know, that's important information. I think it's worth mentioning. You know what? I kind of wish, I would have said something beforehand about you holding on to engrams in case that became purchasable. I'd never even really consider it.
Do you have something?
Yeah, you would normally store up engrams for that exact reason. Look at this guy's name. My sad banana. Don't be sad, little banana buddy. When you get the drop, it drops both guns. I don't know if it's every time because we only ran it once and then we noticed they weren't dropping. It wasn't dropping with the master. If we're gonna farm it, we obviously wanted to have a master with it.